Good snap, the hold, the kick is up, the kick is good!
Will be a swing by Kramer, kept alive by Jalbert. Lucas with the attack off the side of the block for the kill.
Gazette, he looks to go off guard, tucks back inside to the A gap, and he gets in for the touchdown.
Harrington, angle, off a touch, diving, Dunbar, holy cats, wow!
Starcevic in the shotgun, play action, looking for a man, has him down the field to his brother Starcevic for the touchdown. It's 31 yards. Jake.
Alston Telephone Company and R&J Broadcasting Incorporated is proud to present to you this broadcast on yourliveevent.com.
Good evening and welcome to Milner, North Dakota, the site of tonight's Region 1 Class B Girls Volleyball Contest between the Maple River Raiders and the Sargent County Bulldogs. Welcome into our Stock Growers Bank broadcast booth. I am Nick Furch for you on the call, joined by my cameraman, Connor Olson, and we are in for an exciting region contest here tonight as the home team, the Sargent County Bulldogs, looking to notch region win number 1 here this evening at home, as the Maple River Raiders looking to keep it rolling as they're coming into this one 8-3 overall and 2-0 in Region 1 play. Looking at the way both of these squads match up here this evening, one of the big points for head coach Jenna Anderson for the Sargent County Bulldogs is for this team to just keep their composure and keep their confidence. One of the areas that the Bulldogs have experienced some trouble here throughout the early goings of the season is being able to close out some of these close matches with a 5-set loss to Oaks and then a 5-set loss to Oak Grove back-to-back last week. They also fell to the Enderlin Eagles on the road, that first true road contest. That game was played on Tuesday, so are they able to keep that confidence and composure as they are really having their last stop at home for a month until they come back and play over in Gwinner late in October. As for the Maple River Raiders, they're coming into tonight's contest after a victory at home against the Central Cass Squirrels on Tuesday, where they were able to defeat the Squirrels in 4 sets, 3-1. For the Maple River Raiders, their starting lineup here this evening, they are going to have first their junior libero standing 5'4", number 2, Lila Richmond. At 5'6", a setter, she's a junior, number 4, Hallie Bassett. A senior for the Raiders standing 5'10", playing setter as well as opposite hitter is number 6, Brielle Coloran. The 6-foot outside middle hitter, senior number 8, Addison Hannig. She'll also be joined in the middle, 5'11", sophomore number 12, Aaliyah Hannig. And the other outside / opposite hitter is the 5'9", 8th grader number 14, Sophia Satram. And to round off the starting rotation for the Raiders, the 6'3", senior middle hitter number 16, Stella Satram. The head coach for the Maple River Raiders is Craig Poole. He's assisted by Michaela Bagby and Ella Thompson. As for the Sargent County Bulldogs, their starting rotation here this evening, they will start with the senior defensive specialist / outside hitter standing 5'6", number 4, Chloe Bogart. The libero for the Bulldogs here this evening is the 5'4", senior wearing number 5, Emma Bixby. And a defensive specialist, the 5'3", junior number 7, Charlie Wilprecht. At middle hitter for Sargent County, 5'10", junior number 22, Carly Cadoon. A defensive specialist, 5'6", freshman number 27, Mallory Bogart. The setter for the Bulldogs is the 5'7", senior number 32, Sadie Newstall. And to round off the starting rotation for Sargent County, the 5'8", junior outside hitter wearing number 46, Claire Wessler. Bulldogs coached by head coach Jenna Anderson, assisted by Anna Harless and Kenzie Nikolai. That'll do it here for our pregame show from Milner, North Dakota. We will step aside and we'll be back with the announcement of the starting lineups here. You are watching on yourliveevent.com.
In Hope, North Dakota, we aren't just a town, we're a community, one that you can be proud of, where you and your family can grow. With available jobs, affordable housing, a golf course and pool, the Sportsman Club, and great educational opportunities. There hasn't been a better time to join the Hope community, ideally located between Fargo, Grand Forks, and Jamestown. For more information, go to www.hopend.com. Live, work, and play in Hope, North Dakota.
Dakota Heritage Bank, serving you with locations across North Dakota and northwestern Minnesota, has a strong background in ag and business lending, but they can also help with any auto, recreational, personal, or home loans, including home equity lines of credit. Dakota Heritage Bank is a family-owned community bank where decisions are made locally. Our friendly staff greets you with a smile, takes the time to get to know you, and can help you with your banking needs. Visit us online, dhbanknd.com. Dakota Heritage Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
Anderson Seed Farms Incorporated is your local LG Seeds and Dairyland seed dealership. They offer the latest traits and genetics in both corn and soybeans along with alfalfa. Anderson Seed Farms is also a certified seed conditioning plant that grows, conditions, and sells Westbred Spring Wheat Seed, which was the top-grown spring wheat in North Dakota last year. If you'd like to know more about these industry-leading products, contact Anderson Seed Farms in Foreman at 701-724-3601 or check out AndersonSeedFarms.com.
Sargent Central Public School, helping others create themselves, things, and opportunities. It's home to a variety of wonderful opportunities, including a 24/7, 365 community wellness center, a 3rd through 12th grade smart lab, free pre-kindergarten, 1-to-1 student devices, and 12 weeks paid parental leave. For more information, please visit sargentcentral.org. Good luck, athletes, and good luck, Sargent County Bulldogs. Together is Central.
Outside hitter is senior number 8, Addison Hannah. Starting the middle hitter is sophomore, number 12, Aaliyah Henry. Starting at outside hitter, 8th grader, number 14, Sophia Satram. And at middle hitter is senior number 16, Stella Satram. The Raiders are coached by Craig Poole.
Once again, the starting rotation for the Maple River Raiders: Lila Richmond, Hallie Bissett, Brielle Kaloran, Addison Hannig, Aaliyah Hannig, Sophia Satram, and Stella Satram.
Starting out the barrel, a 5'4", senior number 5, Emma Bixby. Starting at outside hitter, a 5'6", senior number 4, Chloe Bogart. Defensive specialist, a 5'3", junior number 7, Charlie Lopez. Starting middle hitter, a 5'10", junior number 22, Carly Canoon. Starting right side hitter, a 5'6", freshman number 27, Mallory Bogart. Starting at center, a 5'7", senior number 32, Sadie Nusso. And an outside hitter, a 5'8", junior number 46, Claire Wessler.
And once again, the starting rotation for the Sargent County Bulldogs: Emma Bixby, Chloe Bogart, Charlie Wilprecht, Carly Cadoon, Mallory Bogart, Sadie Newstol, and Claire Wessler. Both teams shaking it up at the net. Before we get started, again, the Maple River Raiders coming into tonight's region contest 2-0 in region play. The Bulldogs 0-3, looking to get that first region win. And for the Raiders, taking a seat right away is Aaliyah Hanning as the libero Lila Richmond comes in. As for the Bulldogs, Emma Bixby will come in for Chloe Bogart, who will take a seat to get us started. And to get us started will be Sargent County's Sadie Newstall will be the first to set. And tonight's Regional 1 contest is underway as Hannig out to Bissett, and good job there by Kaloran. And Wessler is going to be called for going into the net. And that's going to be the first points on the board belonging to the Raiders as Britton Richards will come in. And Hallie Bissett will be the first one to take a seat. And the serve here from Brielle Kaloran, dug out by Wilprecht. Bixby passes it out to Kadoon, and Kadoon tries to set that over, and they're going to call that a block by the Raiders. So Kaloran will get a second serve here. And the jump serve here from Kaloran. Low line drive handled there by Wilprecht. This is Kadoon, and they're going to say that that is out from Carly Kadoon, as looked like there was a chance that that could have been deflected, but good job there by the Raiders, able to avoid the touch. Newstall setting this one out to Kadoon, and Kadoon blocked there. Good job by Bixby, able to keep that in the air as Wilprecht hits it over. Hannig, this is Richards, and we're going to have a call in the net. That is Carly Kadoon who's going to be called in the net, and the Raiders off to a quick 4-0 start. Kaloran looking to keep it rolling for the Raiders. Bixby passes it up to Newstall. This is out to Kadoon. Kadoon puts a little touch on it that time. Richmond, this is Richards. Newstall with the pushover. Hannig, Kaloran, and Stella Satrom there. Good dig there by Bixby, but it does go over, giving Richards a chance. And Wilprecht, Newstall, Bixby, and Hannig. Good rally here as Kaloran hits that one over. Wilprecht mishandles it, but good job there by Bixby, able to help advance it towards the net. And this is Satrom with the push there, and they're going to rule that. And it's just out of play. So the Bulldogs able to outlast in that long rally, and that's going to get them their first point on the evening, as pair of substitutions, Chloe Bogart as well as the junior opposite hitter number 1, Whitney Marr, subbing in for the Bulldogs, as that one is going to land on the Raiders side as that serve receive went into the net. Hard for really anyone to judge whether or not that was going over. So good job there for the Bulldogs, able to get a couple of quick points together. As that one unable to be dug out by Sophia Satrom, as Bixby will go back for serve number 3. Satrom, this is Kaloran. And Richmond just able to get that over. Set out side to Sophia Satrom. Good job there. As Bogart hits it over. Kaloran. Hannig. And Brielle Kaloran just gets that one over. Newstall, good set there from Newstall. Tipped at the net. Good job by Hannig, able to get to that. And unable to get to it is Lila Richmond, and just like that, the 4-0 run by the Raiders is matched by Sargent County. Another serve coming here from Bixby, and that goes through the back line of the Raiders as they let that one go out of play. So back to serve now for Maple Rivers, the 8th grader Sophia Satrom. Her serve is in, as that's going to land just on the line, and that'll be an ace for the 8th grader. As Sophia Satrom getting set for her second serve. Low line drive, Bogart, Newstall is out to Kadoon and deflected there at the net, but deflects out of play, and that'll be a kill for Carly Kadoon. Subbing in for Sargent County is the senior middle hitter, number 13, Lily Lee, as Charlie Wilprecht will take a seat. Carly Kadoon off of that kill. Now back to serve. Richmond, this is Kaloran, and Stella Satcham puts some touch on it there. Good job by Marr, able to hit it over. Push there from Kaloran. Newstall to Bixby from the back row. Kind of pops that one up off the palm of her hand. Kaloran kind of matches it same there from the hit from the back row. Sophia Satcham, Kaloran. This is out to Addison Hanning, and good play there at the net by Whitney Marr, able to get the deflection, and they're going to call Addison Hannig in the net. So good job there by Marr, able to kind of force that error from Hannig. So the first toss not to Kadoon's liking, but that second one much better as it's hit over there from Kaloran. Newstall up to Lee, and good job there by Richmond, and Marr, you can see, kind of wanted to let it go. Good job by Newstall, able to pop it up, but it does go into the net, and Bogart unable to get to it. So Aaliyah Hannig will sub in as Lila Richmond will head to the bench. Stella Satcham with the serve. Marr, this is Bogart, hits it over, and good job by the back row. Not sure if that was Marr or Kadoon who got a hand on it as Richards hits it over. This is Kadoon setting it up to Marr, who pushes it to the back. Kaloran up to Hannig, and Hannig pulls that one out of bounds on the near side. As subbing in for Sargent County is the freshman Mallory Bogart, and she will head back to serve. Serve from Bogart, handled by Sophia Satcham, as Aaliyah Hanning, the one who hit it over, and good job there by Newstall, able to find it just in play in the back near the line. Good job by the senior setter for Sargent County. Another serve upcoming here for Mallory Bogart, and that one is hit into the net. As we'll have a substitution here as Hallie Bissett will check back in, and Britton Richards will take a seat. And now we'll have Bissett going back to serve for the Raiders. Newstall, this is Kadoon. Good job there by Sophia Satcham, was the one who had that dig earlier for the Raiders. Bixby. Newstall setting it up here for Lee, and Lily Lee able to just get that over the wall of Hannigs, trying to get the deflection there at the net. As Bixby will take a seat, Chloe Bogart will step back to serve. I believe that was Claire Wessler who came in for Bixby. Hanning. And that's a kill there for Aaliyah Hanning. As set up nicely there by Hallie Bissett. She'll get the assist on that one as Chloe Bogart will take a seat, and Emma Bixby will come back in. Back to serve. Addison Hannig. And little strong there from Mallory Bogart on the serve receive, but hit just in that weird spot where the Raiders went for the block and instead deflected it into the net on their side. So Lee serves Richmond. This is Bissett out to Kaloran. Might have been deflected there. Newstall setting it up for Kadoon, and good block there by Aaliyah Hannig. As both teams started off this opening set 4-0, matched by a four-score run. But ever since then, it's been pretty much a back and forth to get us to this 10-point apiece tie early on in set number one. This is Newstall, left hand deflected there. I believe that was Sophia Satcham who got a hand on it, but good job by Newstall. Usually the setter taking over there with that left-handed hit, and she will now go back to serve. Addison Hanning. That was Bissett, and Stella Satcham able to get the kill there. So continuing with the back and forth, Britton Richards subbing in as Hallie Bissett will take a seat. Brielle Kaloran back to serve for the Raiders. Wilprecht, Newstol. Cadoon pushes it there towards the back and is able to get that to fall in play. So Chloe Bogart and Whitney Marr will sub in. Emma Bixby back to serve for Sargent County. Kaloran to Stella Satcham. Newstol out to Bogart. Good job there by Richmond, able to dig that up. Kaloran passes it up to Sophia Satcham. Good play here by both squads as Hanig, Richards, and that was Kaloran who finally hit it over for the Raiders. Put some touch on it. Satcham, good back and forth here at the net. We'll see who's able to outlast here in this rally. Good job by Newstle, able to get to it. Bixby setting up Marr, and that's going to be the end of that rally as the Raiders able to hold on. Marr unable to handle that off of the pass from, I believe that was Bixby. Sophia Satcham dug out there by Bixby. This is Cadoon going for the back row, and they're able to get that one to fall again in play. So that corner just in front of the line judge has been a successful spot here for the Bulldogs, as about 3 or 4 of them have fallen right in that spot. Carly Cadoon back to serve. Her second time around, and that is going to go into the net. So Leah Hanig will come in as Lila Richmond will take a seat. Knotted up at 13 apiece midway through set number 1. Cadoon, Newstol, and Lee gets that one over. Sophia Satcham, and this is Addison Hanig, who kind of an errant set there from Kaloran. Good quick talk there, is able to say, yep, that's my bad. I got you on the next one. So Mallory Bogart just subbing back in is her serve. Kaloran, this time able to set it up for Addison Hanig, and that is how you answer. Good job there by the pair of Raiders seniors, able to connect on that kill. So Hallie Bissett will sub back in, and she will serve for the Raiders. Cadoon, good adjustment there by Bixby. As we have our first timeout, this is brought to you by Bank North. We'll step aside. You are watching on yourliveevent.com.
The Bison Booster Club, an organization that is rooted in their support of the activities within the Milner Public School District and the City of Milner. They pride themselves on their community involvement in local donations to area projects and sponsorships to help make their community a pleasant place to reside. If you have any questions or are interested in becoming a Booster Club member, you can check out the Bison Booster Club on Facebook or talk with any of the existing members. The Bison Booster Club, helping make their community a better place to live.
15-14, Maple River leading here midway through set number 1 as the Sargent County Bulldogs hosting the last of 5 home games to start off their 2024 season. They will not be back here at home for over a month, so hoping to notch a win at home before heading out on a long road trip. As for the Raiders, they're looking to keep it rolling here, picking up a 3rd straight Region 1 win. As back to serve for the Raiders, continuing to serve for the Raiders, is Hallie Bissett. And a little confusion there in the back row, but able to get it over, and that's going to go off of the back of Aaliyah Hanig as she tried to allow, I believe that was Lila Richmond going to try and pass that up, but instead an error there from Hanig as Chloe Bogart back to serve, able to hit that one over Richmond. This is Bissett and Hanig That was Aaliyah Hanning who was blocked. I believe that was Lily Lee able to get the deflection. Another serve upcoming here for Bogart. Addison Hanning. This is Bissett out to Kaloran. As this is Kadoon. And that's going to be hit too strong there from Carly Kadoon. So once again, continuing to see that score knotted up as we go back and forth. Bixby passing it up to Newstall. This is back to Lee. Hanning. Good hustle there by Bissett. This is Wessler, deflected there, and Wessler now hits it over, pushed over by Kaloran. Sadie Newstall setting it up to Bixby, ends up coming from the back row to push that over. Good job by Bissett, able to just tip it over the net. Lee deflected, and that is going to deflect out of play. Lucky for our top official there is the pole extension there. Probably saved it from making contact with our official. Bogart, Newstall. This is Kadoon, and that's going to be a kill for Carly Kadoon. When we were tied at 16 apiece, I was about to say it looks like maybe the first team to be able to score back-to-back could pull this one off. The Raiders hoping that that's not going to be the case, as they're hoping to answer with a few of their own. As Kadoon hit over there by Kaloran. That is going to be Sophia Satcham getting blocked by Kadoon, and that's going to be 3 quick points for the Bulldogs, and that is going to lead us to a timeout brought to you by Bank North. This is called by head coach Craig Poole for the Raiders. We'll step aside as Sargent County leading 19, Raiders 16.
Homegrown local radio is now worldwide with 24-hour streaming. Download the RJ Radio app to hear local voices from local radio with KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ 24 hours a day from anywhere. You can listen to your favorite programs like the RJ Family Morning Show, local news, farm markets, music, high school sports, church services, more from anywhere. KRJB, KRJM, and 96.7 KKCQ is streaming on the RJ Radio app. Download it to your device and take us with you wherever you go.
Sargent County leading here 19-16. As low line drive served there by Lee. This is Kaloran putting some touch on it. Maybe got an assist from the net. Good play by Newstall. Able to tap that one back over. Bixby from the back row. Hit up there by Richmond. Bissett setting it up for Sophia Satcham. Deflected at the net. Newstall. Long set, and we're going to have Kadoon going into the net. It looked at first that the Bulldogs thought that maybe it was a Raider in the net first, but it's going to be called on the Bulldogs, and just waiting for the score to get reset there on the board. It should read 19-17. Newstall out to Kadoon, and that time Kadoon stays out of the net and instead hits that past the back row of the Raiders, and that'll be another kill for the junior, having a solid opening set. Hannig, this is Bissett to Stella Satcham. Good job there by Wilprecht, able to pass it up to Newstall. Bixby puts some pressure on it. Good dig there by Richmond. And Sophia Satcham now dug up nicely by Bixby. Bogart hit over there by Kadoon. This is Kaloran putting some touch on it. Good instincts there by Bixby, knowing that she was going to go for the touch, but instead Bixby hits it over and out of play. So Britton Richards summoned back in for the Raiders. The score on the board now matches what we have here, as it is 20-18. Sargent County looking to pull off an opening set victory, and Claire Wessler getting a kill to hopefully help the Bulldogs accomplish that, as Chloe Bogart will sub back in, as well as Whitney Marr, as Claire Wessler and Mallory Bogart will take a seat. Back to serve for Sargent County is Emma Bixby. Senior libero for Sargent County. I believe this is her third time around serving. As that one a little bit close to the net, but good job there by Stella Satcham, able to adjust, and Newstall unable to pop that one up. As now Sophia Satcham will go back to serve for the Raiders, trailing by 2 late here in set number 1 as Bixby passes up to Newstall. This is Cadoon, and Carly Cadoon able to get some touch on it, get that one to land just in front of that 10-foot line. As she will now go back to serve. Lily Lee coming in for Charlie Wolprecht. Serve here from Cadoon, and miscommunication there between Satcham and Richmond in the back row. As that is going to lead us to another timeout brought to you by Bank North, the last one here for the Raiders. Good sportsmanship is a valuable trait that goes far beyond the game. For Bank North, it is achieved by helping our customers pursue their dreams and financial goals while supporting and improving our great rural communities. It is value-based banking. To learn more, visit ibanknorth.com. You are watching on yourliveevent.com. We'll be back in 30.
I love my decision. I love the smallness of it and how close everyone is. Some of my other friends went to a 4-year school, and I'm going to be done before them, even with 2 degrees and for a lot less money. My name's Casey, and I'm here for my future.
First week of college, I can't tell you how many friends I've made. It's a family, you know what I mean? Like, every time I go to a meeting, like, everyone knows my name. They're always kind to me. I love it. I can't explain how much I love it here. My name is Junior, and I'm here for my future.
23-19, Sargent County leading here in the opening set. Looking to close this one out. Carly Cadoon will continue to serve for the Bulldogs. As the junior tosses it up, hits low line drive, and that one unable to be dug up. And played up. Richmond got good contact on it, but falling just in between a couple of Raiders as we have set point here for Sargent County in our opening set. And that one sails just out of play, so the Raiders holding on here as Stella Satcham will go back to serve. And Cadoon passes that one up. Newstall up to Bogart. Bogart puts some touch on it and gets that one to fall as Sargent County is able to claim the opening set here at home as they lead 1-0. Set number 2 will be coming up here on yourliveevent.com.
There was an idea
to bring together a group of remarkable people.
So when they needed us, the call is answered.
We need to get the right protection to as many people as we can.
We need to protect as many as we can.
We will.
We don't give up. Get the right protection for your lifestyle. Go to IRIinsurance.com to get a free quote and consultation.
Triple E Incorporated in Page is cheering on the Raiders as they compete on and off the court and field. They put in the effort to build a team with trust, experience, and the ability to accomplish their goals. The team at Triple E Incorporated is built the same way, with knowledge and experience, with timeliness and efficiency. For your next non-residential building project, go online to eeeinc.com or stop by the office in Page for more information. Make your next project a winner with the team at Triple E Incorporated in Page.
At Enbridge, we're focused on relationships. 23 Canadian First Nation and Métis communities now own an equity stake in Enbridge Athabasca Pipelines. In Minnesota, Enbridge has spent $450 million and counting, with Native-owned companies and in wages to tribal members working on Line 3. Every day brings new collaborations, partnerships, and possibilities. Learn more at Enbridge.com.
The Milner Public School District has a long history of academic, artistic, and athletic achievement and is proud of the programs and education environment offered. A fully accredited educational system, Milner Public School District operates 2 separate school buildings, including Sundale Colony School. Over 85%, that's right, 85% of the graduates of Milner High School attend some form of post-secondary educational institution. You can find more information on the Milner Public School District online at milner.k12.nd.us.
Set number 2 just about to get underway here from the MAC as the Sargent County Bulldogs able to get an opening set victory here at home. Some big play there from Carly Cadoon at the net, able to get a handful of kills, but also some solid effort from other players up front as Newstall, Wessler, and Bogart, as well as Lily Lee, able to get a couple of plays at the net. Kind of the story of the early part of that opening set was the back and forth nature of it. It wasn't really until Sargent County went on a 3-0, 4-0 run late there to extend the game to 19-16, where we really saw Sargent County gain control and then never let it go. So we'll see how this second set goes, if it'll be much of the same back and forth until late, or if we have something else in store for us, as Lila Richmond will go back to serve for the Raiders, and her first serve attempt goes into the net. So quick point here for Sargent County, as Sadie Newsell will now go back to serve. She got the game started with her left-handed serve. She will get the second set serve starting for Sargent County, as that's deflected, and they're going to say that that hit the extension there above the net, just right in front of our top official. Richmond, Satcham, and Addison Hanning hits it over, or pushes it over, I should say. Cadoon puts some oomph on that one. Sophia Satcham dug up there cross court by Bixby, as she now gets a chance for the hit, as she puts too much on that one, as that sails through the back line. Britton Richards will sub here for Hallie Bissett. Back to serve for the Raiders is Brielle Caloran. Her serve stopped there by Bixby. Good deflection there at the net. Played nicely by both Mallory Bogart and Cadoon, as Bixby does a good job there. Wessler, Newstall, and just unable to get that one to stay in play is Newstall. Great effort, though, by Sargent County on a couple of quick plays there at the net. Wilpreg. This is back to Wessler. Caloran. And miscommunication there between Richmond and Hannig, as that's going to kind of deflect off of both of them there and fall to the floor, as Chloe Bogart and Whitney Marr will sub in. Emma Bixby will now go back to serve for Sargent County. Having a conversation between the Maple River coach and the down official, and wasn't able to fully pick up what was going on there, as Bogart is going to deflect that one towards the Sargent County student section. So tied up here, 3-3. Sophia Satcham back to serve for the Raiders. Bixby kind of with a jump set, and Cadoon too strong there, as that's going to go out of play on that far sideline. So Sophia Satcham will get another serve here, leading 4-3, as probably would have gone out of play, but good job by Newstall and Bixby to get that over. Stella Satcham hit up there off of the deflection by Newstall, and Bogart tried to put some touch on it, but unable to get it over the net. So 3 quick points for the Raiders to give them the 2-point advantage here early on in set number 2. And again, we're going to see Carly Cadoon in the net. That's probably I think the third time we've seen that already here this evening, as that is now a 4-0 run for the Raiders, seeing their largest lead that they've had since it was 4-0 to start the match. And deflected there by Satcham. Sophia Satcham, Brielle Kaloran. And that's going to fall to the floor as Kaloran unable to pop that one up, and Richmond unable to get to it. Lee coming in for Wilprick. Cadoon going back to serve. Sophia Satcham gets it up to Kaloran, just hitting off the top of the net. This is set up for Bogart. Kaloran, good job there by Richmond, able to get to it as Addison Hannig hits it over for the Raiders. Newstall up to Lee, deflected off of Richmond, and Sophia Satcham almost able to get to that one and pop it up for the Raiders. Good job there by Lee, able to hit that one just to the near side of that block attempt up front, as we've got an ace here for Carly Cadoon. So 4-0 run by the Raiders, matched by 3-0 to tie us up at 6 apiece. Cadoon, another serve upcoming here, as Stella Satcham was handled there by Kaloran. Good job by Kaloran, able to get to it. Richmond, Kaloran. This is Addison Hannig, and she hits that one out of play, as Cadoon will continue to serve now on a 4-0 run. Good line drive serve there. Stella Satcham popped up there by Newstall. Good job by Sadie Newstall. Kaloran up to Hannig, deflected there, and that's going to be a block for Liliana Lee, and the Bulldogs now continuing that run. It's up to 5. This time Cadoon puts some touch on it. Kaloran up to Satcham. Newstall pops it up. Lee back to Bixby. Bixby kind of falling away, able to bump that over. Kaloran does a quick, sneaky set over the net to end the Bulldogs 5-0 run, as Richmond will take a seat. I believe that was Aaliyah Hanning who just subbed in. Yes, it was. Number 12, Aaliyah Hanning coming in for Richmond. As this is Bixby coming from the back row, and that's going to be too strong out of play, and not back up at 8 apiece. Stella Satcham. Good job there by Marr. Newstall coming over to set it up for Cadoon. And that's going to deflect off of Brielle Kaloran, and that'll be a kill this time from the back row for Carly Cadoon, as Mallory Bogart will sub in for Whitney Marr, and she will go back to serve. Serve here from Mallory Bogart. I believe that was Sophia Satcham who ended up hitting it there first. Cadoon. And they're going to say that that landed in play, so that's going to be another kill for Cadoon. And that time, Mallory Bogart's serve going to be too strong, as that will sail through the back line. Richards taking a seat. Hallie Bissett coming back in. She will go back to serve for the Raiders. Trailing here 10-9 as we approach the midway point here of set number 2. Newstall back to Bogart. And I believe that was Aaliyah Hanning who got the deflection and able to also get the tip, as that's going to be a kill for Lily Lee. Lee having a couple of solid plays at the net here in set number 2. As Wessler will sub in, Bixby will take a seat, and Chloe Bogart will go back to serve. Bogart, pass up from Richmond. This is Bissett. Out to Hanning, and that is going to land in play as it looked like either Kadoon or Bogart with a bit of a miscommunication, both of them thinking the other was going to go for that one, but that's going to be a kill for Addison Hanning. Gets her serve handled there by Bixby. This is back to Lee, deflected there by, I believe that was Aaliyah Hanning. Sophia Satcham hit over there by Bixby, and Sophia Satcham able to get a hand on it. Cloran hitting it over for the Raiders. Newstall setting it up here to Lee. Bissett, Richmond, Cloran, and good job by Bixby able to get to that one. Newstall hitting it over there into with that left hand. And Aaliyah Hanning hits that one into the net. And that is going to be a point for the Bulldogs. Lee back to serve. Richmond passes that one up to Bissett. This is out to Cloran as Cloran hits that one too strong. As it is now 13-10, just about to approach the first TV timeout. Or the only TV timeout, or second one, I guess, of the evening, as that's going to be a block by Kadoon. As the lead is now up to 4 for Sargent County. This is back to Cloran, maybe deflected there at the net. And it was, so much needed side out for the Raiders. As Stella Satcham comes back in, as well as Charlie Wilprecht for Sargent County. Lila Richmond back to serve, low line drive, maybe ticked off the top of the net there. And Bixby able to somehow get that one to go, as we have a TV timeout. This timeout is brought to you by Bank North. We'll step aside as Sargent County leading here 15, Raiders 11.
Now available, the 2024 R&J Sports Fall Sports Guide. The digital version of the R&J Sports Fall Sports Guide is available at rjbroadcasting.com. This year, featuring schedules for the fall sports teams in the region, along with photos, coaches' bios, and highlights from the 2023 season and the fall broadcast schedule for R&J Sports and YourLiveEvent.com. The digital version of the 2024 R&J Sports Guide is available now at rjbroadcasting.com.
15-11, Sargent County leading here in set number 2. They were able to get a win in that opening set, looking to try and take hold of a commanding 2-0 lead. As this second set, quite different from our opening set, where that one was back and forth. This one, it has been a set of runs, as the Raiders went on a 4-0 run. Bulldogs 5-0. I believe now they're sitting on about a 3-0, 4-0 scoring run in set number 2. Midway through, Newstall's serve, as this is Sophia Satcham, dug up there. Good job by Wilprecht, as Bixby put some touch on it. Sophia Satcham, little give and go action as the set sets it up for Sophia Satcham, who gets the kill for the Raiders. Brielle Cloran with her serve. Bixby passing it up towards the net, towards Newstall. This is back to Wessler, as Wessler hits that one too strong, going out of play on the far side. So coming out of that TV timeout, the Raiders able to score 2 points back-to-back. Wilprecht, good hustle by Mallory Bogart, able to get to it, as Bixby puts way too much into that one, hitting it over, as it is now just a 1-point advantage for the Bulldogs. Kadoon, Newstall, back to Kadoon, and good job. I think that was Cloran who came flying in, but that is going to go out of play. So good hustle there by Brielle Cloran, able to get to it, pop it up, but the return hit does go out of play. So Emma Bixby back to serve for Sargent County, leading by 2. Stella Satcham puts too much on that. As another serve upcoming here for Bixby. Richmond. This is Kaloran. Kaloran over in two. Good job by Noosa, able to get to it. Kaloran hitting it over. This is Richards. There's now Satcham. Newstall up to Kadoon. Kaloran pops it up. Richmond. This is Sophia Satcham. Newstall to Kadoon. Kadoon puts some touch on it. Gets that to fall near the net on the near side here. Richmond, Kaloran, and Sophia Satcham just able to get that one to go over and stay in play. Hanig, Kaloran, Sophia Satcham dug up there by Bixby. Newstall up to Kadoon, and that's going to fall near the net on the far side this time as Sargent County now leading by 5, and that's going to force a timeout for the Raiders, brought to you by Bank North. To learn more, visit ibanknorth.com. Sargent County leading here late in set number 2.
Hometown Community Bank serves both the Hope Page and Maple Valley school districts in Page and Fingal, North Dakota. If you're interested in an ag loan, real estate, consumer, commercial, or HELOC, give Dwight a call at either branch location. Reach out to Janine about investing in a certificate of deposit or save by opening a money market account. Proudly supporting the Maple River Raiders and wishing the athletes and coaches a successful year. Hometown Community Bank is an equal housing lender and member of the FDIC.
19-14, Sargent County leading here in set number 2. Looking at some scores from around the region, the Enderlin Eagles currently up 2-0 against the Hankinson Pirates. As Stella Satcham is there. I think the top official thought that maybe on the hit attempt from Stella Satcham, she maybe made contact with it, as I believe that was Britton Richards who did pop it over. So the top official is the one who blew it dead, and I think immediately thought that that was, you know, an inadvertent whistle, as we've got a conference between the captains for both teams, Sadie Newstall and Brielle Kaloran. As the officials also meeting just to double check what happened there, as yes, they are going to say that was an inadvertent whistle, and they will send it back, so Bixby will continue to serve. Kaloran, Satcham deflected there as Chloe Bogart went to get the hit off of the deflection, as Bixby was also in position to make the play, but it's going to fall to the floor. Sophia Satcham back to serve. As Satcham serve handled there by Wilprecht. Bogart, good hit there by Bogart, but handled there by Richmond. As thought maybe that one hit off the top of the net, but they were going to say it was deflected. Kaloran pops it up. Satcham back to Kaloran. Good reaction there by Kadoon, but unable to get to it are Bixby and Bogart. So after the inadvertent whistle play, the Raiders able to respond nicely, getting 2 straight points here. Satcham that time hits it into the net. So Sargent County leading now 20-16. Lily Lee coming back in, having a pretty solid run early on in this second set. Carly Kadoon back to serve. And this time Kadoon unable to get that one over the net. Aaliyah Hanning will come in as Lila Richmond will take a seat. Marr unable to handle that, and that's going to be an ace for Stella Satcham. As the lead cut down now to just 2 for the Bulldogs. The Raiders have a run left in them here, as that one's going to sail out of play. Mallory Bogart coming in. She will go back to serve. Her serve hitting off the top of the net, and that's going to be an ace for the freshman. As Mallory Bogart will go back and serve a second time here. Gets a little more on that one. Kaloran out to Hanig. Punched over there by Hanig. This is Bixby. Good dig there by Sophia Satcham. Brielle Kaloran to Richards. And that's going to be a kill for Britton Richards. As the Raiders holding on here, trailing by 3. As Hallie Bissett will come in to serve. Kadoon passes that up to Newstall. This is Bogart, deflected there by Kaloran. Newstall, this time to Kadoon, and Kadoon with the mishit. Another serve here from Bissett, and that one's going to go into the net. Sargent County now needing just 2. So Claire Wessler will take a seat. And needing just 2 points to win set number 2, the Raiders are going to call their final timeout as they trail 23-20. Some other scores from around Region 1. Northern Cass able to pull off an opening set victory over the Kindred Vikings, 25-22. They are currently tied up at 12 apiece from my last update, as the Jaguars lead 1-0 in set number 2. Central Cass able to pull off an exciting second set victory, 27-25 over the Wyoming Lidgewood Warbirds, to give them a 2-0 advantage going into set number 3. As well as some non-Region 1 play, Region 3 play. It looks like the Oaks Tornadoes able to get the opening set over the Edgeley-Combe Montpelier Rebels. So back here to Region 1 and back here to the MAC. Good job by Bogart, able to get to it, but unable to pop that one back into play. As Addison Hanig will be serving here for the Raiders, trailing by 2. Bulldogs needing just 2. Bissett, Hanig, Kaloran, cross court, able to get that one to go. This is Newstall, able to get that one to fall in this near side back corner, and it's set point for the Bulldogs. Serve here from Lee is going to be an ace. And that'll do it for our second set as the Bulldogs able to take a 2-0 advantage over the Maple River Raiders. We'll step aside as set number 3 just about to get underway here from Milner. You are watching Class B Region 1 Girls Volleyball action on yourliveevent.com.
Let the geeks at GK Technology help you with your agricultural data. Their agronomists know agriculture. When it comes to creating soils and zone maps to maximize yields in your fields, you can trust the people with decades of experience in site-specific agriculture. Everyone at GK Technology has a background in agriculture, so they know what makes a farm run, and they speak your language. The geeks at GK Technology have a map and an app for that.
Every Wednesday night at 7, watch the YourLiveEvent.com Coaches Show, presented by the Hillsborough Economic Development Corporation. Stay up to date with the latest goings-on in the region, as we'll hear from area coaches in North Dakota and Minnesota. Plus, we'll highlight area high school seniors and their achievements in the classroom and on the court with our Senior Spotlight. That's the YourLiveEvent.com Coaches Show, presented by the Hillsborough Economic Development Corporation, Wednesday nights at 7 on YourLiveEvent.com.
Hi, this is Jim, and along with Bernie, we're inviting R&J Broadcasting Incorporated listeners to join us on a tour of the Hawaiian Islands, February 22nd through March 3rd. The Big Island will be part of this trip while taking in the breathtaking views of Oahu, the Big Island, and Maui. Enjoy the perfect balance between scheduled activities mixed with personal leisure time. Visit holidayvacations.com, keyword RJ to learn more about this tour, or call 888-557-1020 for a free brochure.
Hope Page Public Schools are committed to the development of all students by providing a high-quality education that is reflective of the strong values in our communities. The staff at Hope Page Public Schools work each day to enable and inspire students to achieve academic excellence and make positive contributions to our world. Learn more about Hope Page Public Schools by visiting hopepage.k12.nd.us. We are Hope Page, and we will change the world.
Set number 3 just about to get underway as the home team, the Sargent County Bulldogs, are leading 2-0. The Raiders looking to avoid dropping their first region contest of the season, as the Sargent County Bulldogs looking to win their first region contest, their first regular season contest as well, if they're able to pull this one off. But this has kind of been the area for the Bulldogs that they have struggled with, as they have led 2-1 in 2 separate occasions early on here in the season. So will they be able to hold on now that they have a 2-0 advantage? That is the hope for head coach Jenna Anderson, as Sadie Newstall will head back to serve as Addison Hanning. This is Bissett, is the hit attempt there by Stella Satcham goes into the net. So the opening point of set number 3, the possible deciding set, belongs to the Bulldogs. As Bissett, this is Kaloran, and that's going to go out of play from Kaloran. Richmond to Bissett, as I believe that was Sophia Satcham it was. Able to get to it. Richmond, Bissett, Kaloran. Bixby passing it up to Newstall. This is Kadoon. And good job there, able to avoid the collision is Bissett and Hanning. Newstall to Kadoon, and that deflection is going to land out of play, as Kadoon able to get the kill there. 3-0, quick run for Sargent County getting it started. Newstall with the serve. Kind of a knuckler as that fell or landed kind of oddly in front of Richmond, as she's unable to properly pass that one forward. Good hustle though there by Hallie Bissett, able to at least give it a try. Hannig, Sophia Satcham, and Bissett hitting it over. Wilprecht passing it to Newstall. This is out to Mallory Bogart. Hannig, Bissett, Sophia Satcham. Popped up there by Bixby. It goes back to Bixby, and good job by Sophia Satcham, able to get to it. Estella Satcham hits it and unable to get to it there. In the back row is Charlie Wilprecht. Excellent work there between Sophia Satcham and Stella Satcham, able to combine for that kill for the Raiders to get them their first point here in set number 3. Brielle Kaloran, her serve. Handled there by Bogart. This is Bixby. And a touch at the net by Stella Satcham, but that's going to fall to the floor near the front of the net. So Chloe Bogart and Whitney Marr coming in. Mallory Bogart and Claire Wessler taking a seat for Sargent County. Emma Bixby back to serve. Leading 5-1. Stella Satcham, good job there by Wilprecht in a good position. Kadoon kind of punches that one over. Good opportunity here for the Bulldogs. Deflected there at the net. And that time, Stella Satcham able to get the big block. Sophia Satcham now back to serve for the Raiders. Kadoon deflected there, but good job by Kaloran. As Richards hits it over. Newstall getting a set out to Bogart, and Bogart mishits instead. that goes into the net for the Bulldogs. So you can see early on here the way that the energy is going for the Raiders, hoping that they can bring enough juice to at least extend this match. Bixby to Newstall. This is Kadoon, deflected at the net, but good job by Cloran, able to pass that up. Richmond to Richards, who is dug out by Wilprecht. Bixby, and kind of punched there by Addison Hanig, and that is going to fall to the floor on the Raiders' side of the net. So Lily Lee will come in for Charlie Wilprecht. Carly Kadoon back to serve for Sargent County. Sophia Satcham, Brielle Caloran. This is Addison Hanning, and good job there by Kadoon, able to get the dig there. Caloran, Richmond, Sophia Satcham, just able to get to it, and good job by Stella Satcham as Lee kind of set that one up nicely for her on from the Bulldog side to the Raiders side, and that's going to be a kill as now Stella Satcham will head back to serve for the Raiders, trailing by 2 early on in set number 3. Bixby puts some touch on it. Caloran back to Sophia Satcham. This is Richards, and the way that was passed up to Britton Richards, you can see that she kind of had a tough angle to try and get to it, as Stella Satcham will take a seat, and I believe that was Aaliyah Hannig who just came in. Mallory Bogart in for the Bulldogs, and she will be the one to serve, as that's going to be too strong from the freshman Mallory Bogart. As Richards will take a seat, Hallie Bassett will come in, and she will serve for Maple River. Bogart, Newstall. Good job by Richmond, able to get to it. Hannig, too strong there from Addison Hannig. As a quick side out for Sargent County, as Claire Wessler will come in. Chloe Bogart back to serve. Emma Bixby taking a seat. She'll come in for Bogart after the next side out. And good job there by Brielle Caloran, able to make that side out happen right away. As now back to serve for the Raiders is the senior Addison Hannig. Tipping off the top of the net on that serve from Hannig. Richmond with the touch. Hannig, and just unable to get that one to go from the basketball court baseline, is Bassett trying to get that one over the net. Sophia Satcham pushes that one over Newstall. Bassett able to get it to Aaliyah Hanning. Newstall setting it up for Kadoon. Deflected, and that's going to deflect into the Raiders bench. So another kill for Carly Kadoon as we enter the middle stages here of set number 3. Carly Kadoon making a case to be our Enbridge player of the game, depending on the outcome of this one, as that serve from Lee goes into the net. And Stella Satcham will come back in as Aaliyah Hanning will take a seat. Serve coming here from Lila Richmond. Wilprecht passes that up, and Newstall just unable to get to it, as Newstall usually does a pretty solid job as a setter of getting to it. As good job that time by Stella Satcham, able to just get an easy tip over, as the 6'3" Stella Satcham doesn't take much for her to be able to get that advantage over the net. Kadoon deflected by Satcham, but able to get it past her. There is Carly Kadoon. Sadie Newstall back to serve for Sargent County. Hanning. And that is set up nicely there for Brielle Caloran, who is able to get the kill, as she will go back to serve. Britton Richards coming in for Hallie Bassett. And Bogart wanted to make an attempt at it there, but instead lets it sail out of play. As Chloe Bogart and Whitney Marr come in for Sargent County, Emma Bixby served just strong there, so back and forth, quick side outs. And that hit attempt from Bogart goes out of play as we're now tied up at 12 apiece. So Maple River doing a good job hanging on here midway through a possible deciding set number 3. Newstall pops it over. Hanig, Kaloran out to Richards. Good job by Wilprecht, able to get to that one. Kadoon, good adjustment off of that set from Newstall. This is out to Addison. Hanig dug out nicely there by Bixby, pushed over by Newstall, just able to avoid the net. Kadoon pops it up, and Bogart hits it over. Good opportunity here for the Raiders offense as they get a kill. This time it is again Brielle Kaloran, this time from the back row. Sophia Satcham will continue to serve, the 8th grader for the Raiders. Tipping off of the net, and that's going to be an ace for Satcham. As we are just 1 point for the Raiders away from a TV timeout. As Bixby passes up to Newstall, this is out to Kadoon, pushed over, and Richmond unable to get to that one, instead deflects it out of bounds and into the Maple River faithful here underneath our Stock Growers Bank broadcast booth. As Kadoon will be the one to serve. Satcham, Kaloran going over into was Kaloran. Good job by Bogart and Lee, able to help get it over. Hanig, and that's going to be too strong there from Addison Hanig as we are now tied up at 14 all. So the Raiders did a good job extending that lead. But now the Bulldogs with a chance to take the lead going into the TV timeout, and that's what they do, leading 15-14 as this timeout brought to you by Bank North. We'll be back as Sargent County leads in this one 15-14.
Farmers, are you expanding, upgrading, or want to automate? Visit with the experienced staff at Hope Electric to learn about the latest electrical systems and the newest technologies that they have developed to make your operation more efficient. Get a custom system in place with features like iPad truck loading and remote view grain storage, touchscreen controls, hazard monitoring systems, and wireless cellular cameras to protect your assets. Hope Electric, serving the agricultural and commercial industry since 1978. Visit hopeelectric.com or call 701-945-2460.
Maple Valley Parents is a nonprofit organization whose main purpose is to promote, encourage, and support the Maple Valley students, teachers, and staff. MVP strives to strengthen and enhance the educational and social environment of the Maple Valley School District by providing opportunities for students, teachers, and parents to learn, socialize, communicate, and grow together. MVP Group welcomes anyone to join them in their mission. If you'd like to get involved or see upcoming events, check out the Maple Valley Parents Facebook page.
15-14, Sargent County leading here midway through set number 3. Sophia Satcham passes it up to Brielle Kaloran. Addison Hanig able to elevate and get the kill there for the Raiders, tying us back up at 15. As that hit from Stella Satcham goes out of play as she will take a seat. Mallory Bogart coming back in for the Bulldogs to serve. Brielle Kaloran setting it out to Addison Hanig, and that's going to land just in play as Bogart thought that there was a chance that that was going to sail out of bounds, but instead Raiders tie it up at 16. So Hallie Bissett will go back to serve. Mallory Bogart, good adjustment there by Bogart, able to get to it. Kadoon. And that's going to be ruled as in play, or no, excuse me, overruled by the top official. So it was out of play. Lee hits that one over. And again, Addison Hanig doing a good job here for the Raiders as we get into the latter stages of set number 3. Another serve from Bissett. Newstall to Bogart. That time Bogart put some touch on it, but Cloran was there. Hanig. And good job there by Kadoon, and Newstall able to get to it. And Kadoon again with the dig. Newstall setting it up to Lee. Satcham, Bissett, Hanig. And Kadoon trying to hit it up to us here in the Stock Growers broadcast booth. And good job by the Raiders, able to go on a 4-0 run as they lead here late in set number 3, trying to push this to 4 as they lead 19-16 during our Bank North timeout. Good sportsmanship is a valuable trait that goes far beyond the game. For Bank North is achieved by helping their customers pursue their dreams and financial goals while supporting and improving their great rural communities. To learn more, visit ibanknorth.com. So for the Bulldogs, that is their first timeout that they've had to take up to this point in the match, but first timeout for set number 3. Looking at some other scores from around the area, the Oaks Tornadoes and Edgecombe Montpelier Rebels tied up at 1 set apiece going into set number 3. The Eagles able to pull off a sweep over the Hankinson Pirates, as the Central Cass Squirrels also able to get a sweep over the Wymer Lidgerwood Wartburg Northern Cass, leading 2-0 over the Vikings, as that hit from Bixby tips off the net and goes out of play. Raiders leading here by 4. Bissett continuing to serve for the Raiders. Bogart deflected. Good job by Bissett, able to pop that up. Sophia Satcham and Aaliyah Hanning unable to get to that in time before running out of real estate and hitting it into the net. Chloe Bogart now we'll go back to serve for Sargent County. The senior for the Bulldogs hits it. Hannig. This is out to Kaloran. Deflected there at the net by Newstall. Bissett. Kaloran. This time Kadoon. Good job by Newstall. Able to get to it is Richmond and Sophia Satcham. And Kaloran able to hit it over. Good chance for the Bulldogs to set something up on offense. Richmond. Bissett. Hannig, and that's going to land in play for Addison Hannig. Bogart, Newstall out to Lee, and that's going to be a kill for Lily Lee. Good job there by Lee, able to stop the bleeding here as the Bulldogs starting to run out of points to give if they want to try and sweep the Raiders. Deflected there at the net, and that's going to be another kill for Brielle Kaloran. So Aaliyah Hanning will take a seat. Stella Satcham will come in, as well as Charlie Wilprecht for Sargent County, as Lee will take a seat. Lila Richmond. Newstall to Bixby. Kaloran puts some touch on it, and that time Bixby unable to come up and make a play. That's been an area where Bixby has done a good job of coming up and able to handle that soft hit from the opposite hitter for the Raiders, but that time unable to do so, as we have a timeout brought to you by Bank North. We'll take one with them. The Raiders looking to push this to 4.
Maple Valley Public School will begin the year with the completion of the building project, which added 14,500 square feet, housing a community fitness center, gymnasium, locker rooms, and a pre-K room. This addition will significantly enhance community opportunities by providing updated equipment and facilities. Maple Valley will also launch the Best in Class for our 4-year-old program this year. The Best in Class program includes curriculum, professional development, and resources to create learning environments for pre-kindergarten students.
23-18, Maple River Raiders looking to push this to set number 4. Bogart, Newstall, Bixby, and that's going to deflect off of Bassett as Emma Bixby able to get the side out for the Bulldogs. Back to serve is Sadie Newstall. Richmond, Bassett out to Kaloran, and might have been too strong, but Wilprecht stuck the arm out anyway to try and make a play on it. We've got set point here for the Raiders for the first time this evening. 24-19 is the lead for Maple River as Brielle Kaloran looking to close it out here. Wilprecht, Newstall out to Kadoon. And might have been deflected, but Hanning unable to handle it there in the back row. As Marr and Chloe Bogart will come in. Mallory Bogart will take a seat, as well as Claire Westler. Emma Bixby back to serve. Second set point here for the Raiders. Richmond pops it up, Sophia Satcham, and that is Britton Richards. That goes over, but good job by the Raiders to get to it. Bixby passes it up to Marr, deflected there, somehow able to get to it is Kadoon. And doesn't matter as Sophia Satcham able to get the kill and to get a third set victory for the Raiders. As we will have more Region 1 volleyball here from the MAC as set number 4 just about to get underway as Sargent County leading here 2-1.
Milner Grain understands that agriculture is your livelihood, and we're committed to providing you with the highest quality of services to meet your farming needs. Milner Grain has a passion for our community and the farmers we serve. Milner Grain is locally owned and operated. When you're looking for a partner in the field, look to Milner Grain. Call 701-427-5284 or check out Milner Grain's app with current up-to-date prices. Milner Grain is here to help you and your farm grow.
Honesty, loyalty, integrity. At Bank North, we've remained true to these values for generations. They shape the way we do business, work with customers, and support our communities. We've been here for more than a century, helping people grow farms and businesses, finance homes, and pursue their dreams. It's values-based banking, and it's all about working together to strengthen the common threads that bind us together. Bank North, always true.
North Star Ag is your premier full-service short-line machinery dealer. Whether it's equipment sales, parts, or service, North Star Ag carries a full range of equipment from leading brands such as Meridian, Brandt, and Salford Valmar. The North Star team is here to help you year-round. Learn more at northstar-ag.com. That's northstar-ag.com. Or visit them at their Tower City facility. North Star Ag, committed to quality, committed to you. The Sargent Central Dollars for Scholars chapter is a nonprofit foundation that supports academic success in the community. The mission is to mobilize the community on behalf of post-secondary education success for the students. Dollars for Scholars chapters help hometown students achieve their educational goals by raising scholarship funds, establishing endowments, and more. For more information, scan the QR code on screen or stop by the Sargent Central School District. Tonight's sponsor for the Sargent Central Dollars for Scholars is Brandon and Brianna Hansen family.
Set number 4 just about to get underway here from the MAC in Milner as the Sargent County Bulldogs able to win the opening 2 sets, but the Raiders able to extend this to this 4th set with that 25-20 third set victory. Some solid play from seniors Brielle Kaloran, Addison Hannig, and Stella Satram for the Raiders. As we get ready for set number 4, once again, we're kind of in this spot for Sargent County where they have had 2-1 advantages in the past against the Tornadoes and Grovers, unable to finish with this 2-0 lead. We will see if they are able to hold on in 4 or if it will go to a deciding 5th set, as Lila Richmond will try to make that happen and get it started here in set number 4 for the Raiders. Cadoon passes it to Newstall. Good job there by Cadoon, able to hit it over. Brielle Kaloran just able to kind of get the palm of her hand on that one, as it's going to fall to the middle of that Bulldog defense and give the Raiders the opening score in set number 4. And good job there by Noosa, able to get to it, but Wilprecht hits it there, so unable to get it over on the serve receive are the Bulldogs. Lila Richmond going for serve number 3. Bixby, Newstall out to Cadoon, and Cadoon hits that one. She knows it, as that's going to go out of play. 3 quick points for the Raiders. Wessler sets it up for Cadoon. Bissett out to Sophia Satram. Good job by Bixby, able to get to it. Wessler too strong as that kind of rainbows its way over the net and out of play. So 4-0 run. As you can kind of feel the momentum in the gymnasium really in favor of the visiting team. As Stella Satram dug out there by Wilprecht, as Newstall ends up getting it over. Kaloran. This is Cadoon now, and that's going to fall to the floor as Bissett tried to get to it for the Raiders, but unable to do so. As Newstall will now go back and serve for Sargent County. And good job there by Bixby and Cadoon, able to both get just enough on that play from Kaloran to get over the net and deflect out of play. So Newstall, second serve upcoming here. Hannig, Bissett, and Sophia Satram ends up being the one hitting over for the Raiders. Bixby, this is Richmond. Bissett out to Sophia Satram, and unable to dig that one out is Charlie Wilprecht. So Sophia Satram able to get the kill there for the Raiders, as Bissett will take a seat and Britton Richards will come in. Back to serve for Maple River is Brielle Kaloran. Bixby passes it ahead to Newstall. This is out to Cadoon. Hanning pops it up. Kaloran back to Richards. Pops it up again is Cadoon. Good job by Wessler, able to get to it as Cadoon hits it. And the push over from Kaloran. Bixby out to Mallory Bogart. Hannig up to Richards, and this time Britton Richards unable to get it over for Maple River, as Whitney Marr and Chloe Bogart come in. Mallory Bogart will take a seat, and Claire Wessler also will head to the bench for Sargent County. Bogart sets it, or hits it back to Cadoon, and on her hit attempt hits it into the net. So that's going to be 4 hits that time for the Bulldogs. Wilprecht, Newstall, Bixby hitting it over. Sophia Satram, Brielle Kaloran out to Addison Hanning. And they're going to say that that is out of play on the hit from Bogart, as we've got a timeout called here early by the Bulldogs as they trail 7-3, leading 2-1.
Sargent Central Public School, helping others create themselves, things, and opportunities. It's a home to a variety of wonderful opportunities, including a 24/7, 365 community wellness center, a 3rd through 12th grade smart lab, free pre-kindergarten, 1-to-1 student devices, and 12 weeks paid parental leave. For more information, please visit sargentcentral.org. Good luck, athletes, and good luck, Sargent County Bulldogs. Together is Central.
Maple River leading here early 7-3 over the Sargent County Bulldogs, as Sargent County coming out a little bit flat here in the 4th set, trying to recapture the momentum that they had in those opening 2 frames. As the timeout clock did not get stopped, so they allowed the horn to go during play. As that kind of worked out perfect, as Brielle Kaloran needed to blow her nose there, and head coach Craig Poole knew best to just let that one go on the coach's clipboard. He'll throw it away that way. So Kaloran back set to Richards as Wilprecht, Newstel, Cadoon. Good job by Richmond, able to get to that one. Kaloran up to Stella Satchram, and Bixby tried to dig that one out, but good job by Stella Satchram. I believe that was Stella Satchram. It looked like for a second there I might have mistook her for Addison Hannig. My apologies if I did mix that one up, as Bogart dug out there by Sophia Satchram. Brielle Kaloran, Addison Hannig this time. Positive that was Addison Hannig with the hammer for the Raiders as they lead 9-3. There's a little bit of a conference here by the Bulldogs as the line judge went to go retrieve the ball. Newsel sets it up for Cadoon, and Cadoon puts some touch on that, hitting it over the blockers for the Raiders. As Lee will sub in, Wilprecht will take a seat. And Cadoon will serve for Sargent County. This is Addison Hannig. Bixby pops it up. Good adjustment off the ceiling there by Cadoon as Bogart hits it over. Kaloran, and big block there by Lily Lee on that hit attempt from Stella Satchram. As Satchram and Hanning have had a pretty open, or a couple of open shots at the net here throughout the evening, and they're going to say that deflected off of the pole right in front of our official there. So it is now 6 for the Bulldogs, 9 for the Raiders. Hanning, this is Cadoon to Newstel, out to Bogart. Sophia Satchram pops it up. Kaloran to Richards. Good job by Cadoon getting it to Newstel. Lee, and that's going to be another kill for Liliana Lee. So some of the hitters for the Raiders have kind of taken over here in sets 3 and 4. A pretty steady figure for head coach Jenna Anderson has been Lily Lee. As Bixby hits it over, Kaloran pops it up. This is back to Kaloran, and that's going to go into the net. As a 6-point advantage is now cut down to just 1 as Cadoon low line drive handle there by Richmond. Richards hits it, and Bixby hits it into the net. Bogart unable to get to it, so that puts an end to a 5-0 scoring run for the Bulldogs. Stella Satchram back to serve for the Raiders. Bogart is able to get the kill, didn't put much on it. That doesn't matter as that deflects off the Raiders. And it'll be a point for the Bulldogs as one Bogart scored. One Bogart comes in to serve as Mallory will serve. Kaloran out to Hanig. And that's going to land just in play on that far side for Addison Hanig. And she chooses to go cross court that time. As Hallie Bissett coming in to serve. Lee, good job by Hanig, able to pop that one up. Back to her and deflected at the net by Lee. This is back to Kaloran, and Kaloran able to get that one to fall just in front of Carly Cadoon there in the back row. Cadoon a little strong there on the serve receive. And good job there by Bixby, and good decision by Bogart, able to, or allowing that one to fall to the floor on the far side. Wessler coming back in. Bogart back to serve for Sargent County, trailing here by 2. Able to hit it over is Bissett. Newstelt waits for it, sets it up for Wessler. This is Hanig, and unable to hit that one over is Newstelt, as Bogart on the dig attempt kind of gave that low line drive. Unable to handle it is Newstelt. As Addison Hanig back to serve. Bixby, good job by Newstelt, able to punch it back to Cadoon and stay out of the net. This is Kaloran, and this time Kaloran able to hit that one. Unable to handle it is Bixby. And 1 point away from the TV timeout. Hanig serving for the Raiders. And good decision there by Mallory Bogart, allowing that one to sail through the back line. Serve here from Lee, and good decision there by Richmond, letting that one go. Or I believe they're going to try and say that that was deflected off of Richmond as she tried to get out of the way. I don't foresee this one getting overturned. If this point does stay with the Raiders, it will lead us into our TV timeout. As the call on the floor is going to stand. It's confirmed, stand. We don't have a replay center here. Instead, we're just going to go with the conference, and doesn't look like we're going to have a TV timeout here, which works for me. As let's keep the action rolling here, as this one is set up for Sophia Satchram. And again, the Raiders able to get a kill, as the play at the net from the Raiders has really come alive here since those opening 2 sets, as it seems like they have been able to get just about anything they want to land in the back row for or from the Bulldogs. And that's going to be an ace for Lila Richmond, and that's going to be a Bank North timeout called by the Sargent County Bulldogs, trailing here by 6 as the Raiders looking to push this into set number 5.
Every Wednesday night at 7, watch the YourLiveEvent.com Coaches Show, presented by the Hillsborough Economic Development Corporation. Stay up to date with the latest goings-on in the region, as we'll hear from area coaches in North Dakota and Minnesota. Plus, we'll highlight area high school seniors on their achievements in the classroom and on the court with our Senior Spotlight. That's the YourLiveEvent.com Coaches Show, presented by the Hillsborough Economic Development Corporation, Wednesday nights at 7 on YourLiveEvent.com.
17-11, Maple River leading here over the Bulldogs. As another serve coming here from Lila Richmond, fresh off of that ace before the Bank North timeout. And good deflection there at the net. I believe that was Kadoon, and that is going to lead to a side out for Sargent County, trailing here by 5, looking to try and close this one out in 4. Richmond. This is Bissett as Cloran hitting it over for the Raiders. Newstall. And Kadoon again tried to put some touch on it, but good adjustment there by the blockers for the Raiders, able to get to it. This is Cloran. And Newstall, good job by Newstall, able to pop that one up. Bissett to Stella Satcham, and unable to get the dig is Wilprecht. And instead deflects off and hits head coach Jenna Anderson. Good reaction, though, from Coach Anderson. As Bissett will take a seat, Britton Richards subbing in. Brielle Cloran back to serve, leading by 6 are the Raiders. Bixby, Newstall, out to Kadoon, and they're going to say that that was deflected at the net. Wasn't sure if that was in the net or if it deflected off of a Raider. So that's going to be a side out for Sargent County. Bixby back to serve. Richmond, Cloran, back to Satcham, and blocked there by Kadoon. Cloran out to Richards. Bixby passes it up to Newstall. This is Kadoon. Good job by Sophia Satcham, able to get to it and deflected again by Carly Kadoon. As a 3-0 scoring run is going to lead to a timeout from the Raiders, brought to you by Bank North. As the Raiders leading here 18-15. Looking ahead for both of these teams after this one, the Raiders are going to return home next week with a match against Barnes County North on Monday, followed by another match against the Enderlin Eagles at home on Tuesday. As for the Sargent County Bulldogs, they will be traveling to face the Kindred Vikings next Tuesday. That is their lone match of the week next week. As continuing to serve here for Sargent County is Emma Bixby. Satcham, Cloran. This is Stella Satcham, deflected at the net. Good job by Wilprecht, able to get to it. Bixby is able to get just enough on that to get over the net and kind of cross. I believe that was Richards who, when it deflected off the net, it kind of caught her in between going for a bump or a set, but that's going to sail out of play from Bixby. So a 4-0 run at least makes it a little bit tighter of a contest here in set number 4. Sophia Satcham, her serve. Good job by Wilprecht, able to get to it. Kadoon adjusts from that Newstall set. Cloran from the back row and is able to get the kill as Wilprecht unable to get to it there in the back row. Sophia Satcham continuing to serve here for the Raiders. Wilprecht, I believe that was Maru hit it, and Bogart hitting it over for the Bulldogs. Newstall, this is Bixby, and Emma Bixby able to get that one to fall in the middle of the Raiders defense. Unable to slide up and get it is Addison Hanig and Lila Richmond. So Carly Kadoon back to serve. Trailing by 3 are the Bulldogs. Richmond, Cloran out to Addison Hanig, and they're going to say that Bixby was just able to get that hand underneath, but the return is just out of play. Good job there by Bixby, able to get that hand just underneath the volleyball. And that one's going to sail out of play from Stella Satchram. So back to just a 3-score advantage for the Raiders. Now they're in the position of trying to close this one out and get it to set number 5. Serve here from Mallory, Bogart, Satchram, Kaloran. Out to Richards. Good job by Bixby, able to get to it. Bogart. And Bixby's the one hitting it over for Sargent County. Bixby setting it up for Newstall. This is Lee. Good pop up there from Richmond. Out to Hannig. And Addison Hannig again with the kill for the Raiders. Sargent County without a timeout, as the Raiders need just 3 to push this to a deciding 5th set. Bissett, Bogart, Newstall, back to Chloe Bogart. And good job by Bissett in a good position there as Bogart to Newstall. Bixby, Newstall to Lee. And that is going to be a kill for Lily Lee as it goes through the hands of Hanning and deflects off of Lila Richmond. So Chloe Bogart back to serve. Bissett, Richmond, Kaloran, and good job by Kadoon, able to get to it. Goes just over the net. Newstall pushes it, but good job by Richmond, able to get to it. Hannig, and might have been deflected there at the net by Lee, but that's going to be another kill for Addison Hannig. So Bixby will come back in. Chloe Bogart will take his seat. Addison Hannig will go back now to serve for the Raiders. Bixby, Lee. Job by Bixby, able to get to it. And it's not going to matter as that diving attempt by the Raiders, they came up just short, but that ball just went out of play. And it is now set point for the Raiders. Bixby, Newstall, Lee, and that's going to fall to the floor as Lee with the kill for the Bulldogs. Set point number 2 here for the Raiders. As Lee will now go back to serve. And that's going to be an ace for Lily Lee. Set point number 3 here for the Raiders. And that's going to be another ace for Lily Lee. Set point number 4. Satchram. Little give and go action. Wessler and now Kadoon hitting that over. Addison Hanning. This is Kaloran pushing it. Bixby. Newstall to Kadoon. Kadoon puts a touch on it, and that falls to the floor as it looks like we're going to have a timeout for the Raiders. We'll take one with them as they need just 1 to push this to 5, and the Bulldogs looking to complete a comeback and close this one out.
The Milner Public School District has a long history of academic, artistic, and athletic achievement and is proud of the programs and education environment offered. A fully accredited educational system, Milner Public School District operates 2 separate school buildings, including Sundale Colony School. Over 85%, that's right, 85% of the graduates of Milner High School attend some form of post-secondary educational institution. You can find more information on the Milner Public School District online at milner.k12.nd.us.
Timeout brought to you by Bank North. Will it ice the server Lily Lee, or will set point number 5 finally be the one for the Raiders? Hannig, Bissett. This is Satchram pushing that one over, deflected. And Kadoon gets to it. Hannig, Bissett out to Kaloran. Bixby pops it up. And that deflects off of Kaloran, and we go from 24-19 to the Bulldogs on a 5-0 run, erasing that set point for the Raiders. And now trying to get into a position to possibly have an opportunity at match point, deflecting. Good job by Bixby, Wessler, and Kadoon able to get the nonchalant kill, and that sets up match point here from the MAC as the energy from the hometown faithful. Trying to will them to victory here, Kaloran, and that's gonna do it as the Sargent County Bulldogs able to come from down 24-19, able to secure a 26-24 set 4 victory, and that'll do it 3-1 for the Sargent County Bulldogs. We will step aside and we will look at the post-game coverage here as the Bulldogs able to claim a regular season win, number 1, Region 1 victory, number 1 as well here at home. We'll be back on yourliveevent.com.
The Bison Booster Club, an organization that is rooted in their support of the activities within the Milner Public School District and the City of Milner. They pride themselves on their community involvement in local donations to area projects and sponsorships to help make their community a pleasant place to reside. If you have any questions or are interested in becoming a Booster Club member, you can check out the Bison Booster Club on Facebook or talk with any of the existing members. The Bison Booster Club, helping make their community a better place to live.
In Hope, North Dakota, we aren't just a town, we're a community, one that you can be proud of, where you and your family can grow. With available jobs, affordable housing, a golf course and pool, the Sportsman Club, and great educational opportunities. There hasn't been a better time to join the Hope community, ideally located between Fargo, Grand Forks, and Jamestown. For more information, go to www.hopend.com. Live, work, and play in Hope, North Dakota.
Welcome back into the Stock Growers Bank broadcast booth. Stock Growers Bank is your small town bank and big time partner with the Stock Growers mobile app. Experience banking at your fingertips anytime, anywhere. Bank near so you can go far with Stock Growers Bank. As we are final here through 4 as the Sargent County Bulldogs able to seal the match win with an exciting 24-19 comeback, getting that 26-24 final score victory in set number 4. The Maple River Raiders fall to 2-1 in Region 1 play. They will return home next week to face Barnes County North on Monday, followed by a match against the Enderlin Eagles on Tuesday. Good opportunity for them to get back in the region win column against the Eagles on Tuesday. As for the Sargent County Bulldogs, they're picking up Region 1 victory number 1, also their first regular season win, going 1-3 in Region 1 play. This is the last time that they are playing at home for just a little over a month. They will not be back here until they face the Northern Cass Jaguars. I believe that is October 24th, so quite a bit of time for the Bulldogs to be out on the road, but not a bad way to end this home stretch. By able to secure the victory here tonight. They will be traveling to face the Kindred Vikings next Tuesday. Now for our Enbridge player of the game, Life Takes Energy Enbridge. Energy for life, enbridge.com for career opportunities. Your Enbridge player of the game here this evening is the junior outside hitter, middle hitter for the Sargent County Bulldogs, Carly Kadoon, as it seemed like when the Bulldogs needed it there down the stretch, Carly Kadoon was able to deliver. So Carly Kadoon, your Enbridge player of the game for the Sargent County Bulldogs. Bulldogs advance to 4-7 overall on the season. The Raiders fall to 8-4 as Sargent County was able to win 25-20, 25-21 in the first 2 sets, falling 25-20 to the Raiders in set number 3 before that exciting 26-24 victory to close off this match. Make sure you head over to yourliveevent.com to look at all the upcoming action going on around the area. We've got football Friday tomorrow. Make sure you head over to Your Live Event to see what games are going to be playing underneath the lights tomorrow night. as well as make sure you see on that schedule what both of these squads have coming up on the Your Live Event Network moving forward. From the Stock Growers Bank broadcast booth, I'm Nick Furch. I was joined tonight by Connor Olson behind the camera. I want to thank you all for tuning in and enjoy the rest of your evening.